Alright, I think we have it now. Welcome back to another day of Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag and our new heads-up display playthrough. And yeah, today we're gonna be diving into sequence 5 of the game. It's still gonna be about introducing a couple of the gameplay mechanics like the forts and how they work, even if we already have done quite a few of them. And yeah, I'm definitely excited to get back into it. The servers are still offline. Apparently they've been offline for like anybody on any platform, except for the multiplayer. But it means like any additional content or like any of the like Kenway fleet, for instance, is still not available to me. And yeah, I kinda doubt it's gonna become available again until we actually finish a playthrough. But it's gonna be interesting to see if I'm gonna be able to make enough money even without it. Because it's been a pretty decent like income opportunity. It would basically mean like about 50k of money every stream more. But yeah, we gotta make do without it. Also, Brutus, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for joining. I hope you're having a good night so far. I think it is for you. And thank you also for the free stream streak there. That's a mouthful. Thank you, Brutus. It's been a good morning so far here.
¿Llevas mucho con esta compañía? No, ¿por qué lo dejaste?
Yeah, never a bad idea to start your day off with a bit of Devils of the Caribbean action. With the man himself, Edward Captain Pissoff, Kenway. Let's check the captain's cabin first. So that's still not available. Alright, and because I'm like technically online, I don't actually get out of the screen until I like restart the game. Because I'm not going to give you like the notification that the Kenway's fleet is offline until you actually go offline yourself. Okay, that means I already have to restart the game. Classic Ubisoft scenario. Okay, can we buy anything here? Could increase the fire barrel storage. I mean, it's literally the only thing I can get here, so maybe?
Captain's helm! Give me some speed! More sail! All sail! Sponsors out!
I hope the man of war doesn't initiate a conflict there.
Careful, Captain! These waters are closely watched by our enemies. I think we're clear, sir. Spanish ensign! Awaiting your mark, Captain! Fire! Ready to fire! Who's up? Eat her sticks! Fire! Fire! The whole place shot down! Fire! It's all exposed! Take the shots up! Get off the squall! Get up to planks! Fire! Loose all! Let's move! All sail! Crowd it on! Reef in! All tops! Douse the topsails!
Fire! Indeed, bastard. Welcome in.
Unfurl aloft! Man your sheets!
Amsterdam, there lived a maid, well, what I do say. In Amsterdam, there lived a maid, and she was mistress of her trade. And no more a roving with you, fair maid. A roving, since roving's been my ruin. And no more a roving with you, fair maid. I asked this maid to take a walk, well, what I do say. I asked this maid out for a walk, that we might have some private talk. I roving with you, fair maid. A roving, to crow and be mine. No more a roving. Then a great big Dutchman rammed my bow part. Well, what I do say, for a great big Dutchman rammed my.
Ah yeah, there's another fort. I think, however, this one is actually the one that's part of the main story. However, I think to kick off sequence 5 we actually have to go to Nassau first, even though it's not like a full mission, I don't think.
Then take fair warning, boys from me. Well, what I do say.
I can dock here, apparently. And I could do the naval contract.
No more a roving with you.
All in the stunsail! Mainmast! Bring in the top halyards! Pull!
Never mind. I think I might not be able to do the contracts here because it doesn't spawn until we do the main story. Because the fort essentially will become like an enemy fort to serve as an introduction to like the whole fort mechanic essentially. But the game is forgetting that I've already done like 5 of them at this point. So yeah, it's not quite news to us.
Close down! Catch some wind! Close down, gallants! Swim us off the wind! Head out some sail! Man your stays, we trim too. Loose all and trim sharp to the wind. Loose all, party like.
Great Inagua, our home base. Don't need to go there for a minute for. What I do need for is definitely metal.
Captain runs the man there, she's Scarrow. Ready to fire, Captain. Fire! Fire! We can board and take her. Reef the topsails and gallants. Hurry! Awaiting. All sail, she'll take it. Mind the helm, you'll break us apart. Fire! Fire! Raise for him that is here. Away! Fire! Guns up! Let's get moving! Fire! Brace yourselves and hold up! Down in it, trees! Come to planks! Bring the yards off the wind! Lay aloft and bring in those royals! Every last scrap of duck on the wind! More sail! Give me more sail! Pirate hunters! Starboard command! Cargo adrift there, sir!
Ah yeah, now we could also start the assassination contracts actually. That being said for, I think accepting them would mean I would technically get like a free look on the map. So I could use that essentially to find where we're supposed to go. But yeah, they often like run in the background. So yeah, sometimes I might have to resort to like doing them at a later point. I just hope that the pop-up doesn't like stay there for the entirety of like having it. Because if you have like a mission objective, it's often like staying on the top left corner. Even if you have everything turned off. Oh, we could technically buy one of these outfits here soon. However, I'm kinda lacking money at the minute. But how about we actually try out the Haven Kenway's overcoat here? It's basically just like a recoloring of the outfit he's currently wearing.
Enter, please.
With like more blue accents. Poachers. A group of marauders has been spotted nearby, hunting rare animals for sport. Stop them. Okay, so this is on Marijuana Island, which is just nearby actually, so we can easily find it. But yeah, I guess it's staying on the top left corner, so I definitely want to do these pretty much immediately. Oh. They aren't supposed to be on anymore. Also, hey there, Harbinger. Welcome in. Let me take care of it real quick here. Ah yeah, it was like one I missed apparently, wasn't it? It sure was. Okay, I think you should have your points back now. Lucio on the guitar and Ezio on the bass. What a duo. I know, right? It's like the unlikely duo.
Captain has the helm. On your mark, Captain. Mains up. Let's go. Every last scrap of duck on the wing. Ready to fire. Concentrate on the task at hand, sir. Almost ready! We fire, sir! All back, here it goes! Pull them down the howl, lads!
Lucrezia on the vocals, Cesare on backing ones and Rodrigo on the drums. Imagine that though. I would love to see Rodrigo Borgia on the drums.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
I think Cesare could also make a great vocalist actually.
In Amsterdam, there lived a maid, and she was mistress of her trade. And a roving with you, fair maid.
Also, that reminds you of Warcraft 3 ending video with Arthur's with guitar. I don't think I've ever seen that one.
I asked this maid to take a walk. Mark well what I do say. I asked this maid out for a walk, that we might have some private fun.
Oh. Hold up, that's Great Inagua here.
Done a great big dustman round my mouth, Mark well.
Fire! Put it down to the wind! Fire! Ready! Fire! Ready to fire to reach the top! Got it! Loose on! Let's go! Get in there, sir! I don't want fire! Reload it! Sir! Short the sail! Get off the squall! We're ready, sir! Down to 3, Short all sail! Bring them up tight! Come and hunt! Who's to catch the wind? Let's catch some wind! More sail! All sail! Sponsors, let's ride this squall!
Okay, that's the island we're looking for.
Refit all top! Go to floor! Hold! Right off!
Ah, very nice. The plan for the lead harpoon. So Berserk for sniper. Maybe he's gonna end up shooting my target. Okay, that's the target. GG's, Edward. Would say there was pretty smooth sailing there. is this point marked over there?
Time's up! Let's get moving! Trim to! Fill those sails!
This one too. Ah yeah, these are kind of like ships that got hit by the storm. And we could technically board them now.
Starboard! Castaway! Still alive, I think! Ease off the wind! Crowd on every inch of sail! Loose topsails, gallants and royals! Storm there, Captain! Looks bad! Larboard! Shipwreck survivor!
For the flashmen do wait. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And one to the other we'll hear them say, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, here he comes Johnny with 40 months' pay. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We'll meet these thy gals and we'll ring the old bell. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. And if them duties will raise merry yell. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to the gals of the town. Goodbye, fare ye well.
Okay, so Cat Island is definitely on the way to Nassau.
And when we get home, boys, oh, won't we fly round? Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye.
Just a matter of where we are located, like next to it.
Homeward bound. boys, oh heave long and strong. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Let's sing a good chorus for 'tis a good song. Hurrah, ye boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound.
Cruise up! Eat her sticks! All sail! She'll take it!
Ride the wind, for all she's worth! The wind is picking up nasty!
Okay, there's the Naval Forge.
Dark skies and rough seas there!
We're sailing straight for land! Trim the yards off the wind! Clews down! Handsome wind!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Okay, that's Navassa.
So this is the new Libertalia, eh? Stinks the same as every other squat I've robbed this past year.
Oi, oi. Why the long face? You fallen in love?
With your blouse. You're welcome to Nassau, gents. Everyone is that does their fair share.
Fair share. What is this, a fucking monastery?
We was led to believe that Nassau was a place where men did as they pleased.
Safe keeping others from doing the same. Aye.
Captain Thatch, as I live and breathe. What is this magnificent muzzle you've cultivated, eh?
Why fly a black flag on a black beard will do. What brings you two gents this far north?
The word is, Cuban governor himself is fixing to receive a mess of gold from a nearby fort. Until then, it's just sitting there, itching to be took.
Governor Torres himself, eh? Sounds promising.
Welcome to Nassau, Captain Vane. Mr. Rackham.
Now, where can a man find a bit of rough? Do you know what I mean?
Introducing another two major side characters here. And very famous pirates, actually. Jack Rackham and Charles Vane. And I guess we're showing the bit more unhinged version of a pirate, right? Because Edward and Blackbeard are like, yeah, we are living in liberty here. But do not to abuse your liberty to take it from others. Which, ironically, is actually the way the assassins live kind of like by. Like the principles, you know, they're of course not like agents of chaos. They're like agents of liberty, but keeping it upright, which means they have to live in some kind of like order still. Whereas I guess Charles Vane and Jack Rackham are more like the anarchists here in this version. I think that's why Edward can resonate with the assassins eventually, because it is in often ways like Blackbeard's thinking as well. You know, like Blackbeard is also an advocate of like no bloodshed until required. But obviously Blackbeard's goals might not be as noble you know, like the grand scheme of things, but ultimately he's still like working to secure like liberty for the pirate republic, you know, to kind of like be independent from the crown and be able to like start their own like nation in a way. But yeah, now with the information we gotten from Charles Vane and Jack Rackham, we can go ahead and finally do the first fort quest. And for that we have to sail all the way back into the south and visit the fort we've been to earlier. We could get the last chain shot strength there. But that's not quite as important currently. I think I'd rather wait until I can get like the next RAM strength or something like that.
Captain has the helm.
Ah, Abaco Island. I've been here before though. Don't need to necessarily go there again. I'm quite sure we're currently on the north side here of Nassau. So we gotta head around Nassau.
Larboard, Captain. Looks like booty.
Ready, sir!
Almost ready.
Okay, I kinda hope I'm going the right direction here.
In Amsterdam there lived a maid, mark well what I do say. In Amsterdam there lived a maid, and she was mistress of her trade. And go no more a roving with you, fair maid. A roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a roving with you, fair maid. I asked this maid to take a walk, mark well what I do say. I asked this maid out for a walk, that we might have some private talk. I go a roving with you, fair maid. A roving, since roving be my ruin. No more a roving with you, fair maid. Then a great big Dutchman rammed my bow, mark well what I do say. For a great big Dutchman rammed my bow and said, young man, this is mine Frau. Oh no, no.
Oh, Jesus. The lyrics. It's kind of funny that he said Dutchman, and I'm pretty sure... I mean, it could have been Dutch, actually, because it often sounds quite similar to German. That sounded more like German than Dutch to me. Oh, who knows? Not like I can speak Dutch or anything. Yeah, that impression was quite funny. So quite sure we have to go past the Salt Lagoon here. There's just like lots of fog there.
Captain, look bad!
Starboard! Sir! There's loot floating here!
All weather there, Captain!
Oh, shoot. At Winvo. Holy shit. But yeah, we're definitely getting further south here, that's for sure.
Get those crews up! That wind's no small gale, sir.
More sail! All sail!
Storm, Captain! Looks bad!
Harbinger, if you're tired of gaming, pre-ordered Baldur's Gate 3 almost 3 years ago. Barely played it even though you waited 22 years for a sequel. Tried other games, couldn't play for more than an hour. Yeah, sounds like you're having a bit of like a gaming burnout there. I mean, it's totally fair. Maybe you just need to change it up with something different, you know, maybe do a bit of reading or like watch some movies or shows or maybe do something outside or whatever. Probably good to take a break there, I guess, at least for a bit, if you feel so like tired of it.
Let's catch some wind!
My gaming's supposed to be fun, of course. Ah yeah, I could actually go ahead and do the second assassination contract now.
Every last grab of duck on the wing! Ease off the wind!
Arm the Streamer Island, Crooked Island, indeed. My home base.
Bring it all, Sil! Gammon tight!
I have a few home bases across the AC games. We also got Crocodilopolis in AC Origins. A city where they worship Sobek so much.
You end up as Maroon.
Yeah, we have a full crew here. What did you do? Edward? Harbinger 3 games installed apart from World of Warcraft, but is Gate 3, 240 hours to complete. Dragon Age Inquisition 2014 playthrough without the DLCs took you 140 hours. In Total War Warhammer 3 Infinite Playtime. I mean, maybe that's it as well, right? Like maybe playing for a few hours and not feeling like you're making a dent of progress would also feel like a bit daunting. And would add like to you feeling tired. Maybe it's time to change up with some like more fast-paced like linear games that you can complete in like under 15 to 20 hours. I do sometimes feel that way too, where I just don't really feel like doing like a longer game and just want to focus on games I can finish in like a few streams. The Deserter. A Spanish soldier guilty of war crimes against innocents has deserted and is believed to be hiding nearby. Okay, so this is in the Salt Lagoon to the north there. Oh, a bit unfortunate, I guess, because I have to kind of like go to the south and we're like so close already. But yeah, we just get past Great Inagua, which is really nearby here, then we should be fine. Just gotta keep that fort to the right and Marijuana Island to the left, and then we should be cool. Hey, the waffle. With over being sick, you woke up, had to run to the bathroom, gets ready for work, leaves, has to pull over to throw up. That really sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that you don't feel quite as well anymore. And that's something new, isn't it? That really sucks. Especially if you would have to like still drive home after that, you know. Did you kind of like got food poisoning or something? You think you ate something bad? That's totally understandable that you're over being sick, considering that you've already had to deal with sickness for quite a while now. Harper J played AC Odyssey last month, ended up skipping most of the dialogue to get back to the action combat. Yeah. I mean, Odyssey also has like so much dialogue as well. And the thing is, most of the dialogue in Odyssey just isn't really worth listening to. At least that's how I feel. Like, I feel like Odyssey is really like mindless action sometimes, where it wants to like get your brain into like autopilot mode or something. You're not supposed to think, kind of like question anything. Okay, but now I have no idea on which side we
Captain has the helm.
in here.
Let's catch some wind, lads.
Okay, so Margana Island is over there, which means I gotta head around over there.
Ride the wind for all she's worth.
War started Thursday night and you thought you were on the end of it, but apparently not. You called off and said you're going to a doctor. This is really annoying you. Totally understandable. Especially if you had to deal with it for that many days already. But definitely sounds like a doctor visit might be good, just to check that, you know, you can like get rid of it quicker. Yeah, it sounds like it's something more persistent, Waffle. So definitely a good idea to get it checked. I think that's the Salt Lagoon over there, isn't it? Quite sure. So hey there, Sheila, welcome in. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We're diving into Sequence 5 today. And yeah, still doing loads of exploring since we don't use any fast travel. I'm just doing some assassination contracts at the minute. Around like Greater Nagua and Nassau area. But very soon we're doing the... oh, there's a White Well location. I think we definitely need better harpoon upgrades for. We're pretty close to starting off Sequence 5 proper for with the 4th mission. Yeah, going pretty good. How about you, Sheila? How are you doing? How was the rest of your quarry stream? Ah yeah, that's the Salt Lagoon. Actually good. Today is the first day of work again, so getting ready for this later. Luckily it's not too long today. That's good. That sounds like a nice kind of like, you know, start back into it. Not having to go like for, you know, a full day. Thank you for the 10 streak there, Schiller. Double digits. Okay, so this is where the deserter's hiding.
All sail! Do you hear the news?
Captain got the same.
He's like automatically running if you come anywhere close to this location. But there's a chance he's gonna run into us eventually. This guy's lawful. Yeah, come over here. The heck? Okay then. That's another assassination contract completed. Time to head further south here.
Good day to you, sir. Unfurl aloft! Man your sheets! Keep us safe! Dark skies and rough seas there! Foul weather there, Captain!
Johnny Poker, the skip on is a rogue. Do me Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Poker, the meat is never sober. Do me Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Poker, the bosun is a tailor. Do me Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Poker, we'll all go on a jamboree. Do me Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Poker, the packet is a rolling. Do me Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Poker, we're pulling all together. Do me Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Poker, we'll hope for better weather. Do me Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Poker, and soon we'll be in London town. Do me Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. Do me Johnny Poker,
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
Ah yeah, that's the fort we're looking for. Okay, cool. Should be able to start the main story here once you get close enough to the fort.
Starboard, sir! Floating booty there for the taking, sir!
Ease off the wind!
Reef the mains!
Ease off the wind! Haul it! So, what'll you do with your share of the gold we take from Governor Torres? Return to Africa, prince among men?
I cannot return to a place I've never been. I was born in Trinidad, a slave from my first breath.
Yeah. But wouldn't you feel, I don't know, more welcome there?
As you might feel more welcome in Paris.
Fair point.
With this skin and this voice, where can I go in the world and feel at ease? This country here is my best chance. This country called Jackdaw, where I know the names of all citizens and they know mine, and we work together. Not always out of love, but to keep our country afloat.
I understand thee. Let's take her then. For the citizens of Jackdaw!
That's a lot of citizens right there.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
And I gotta clip it. Both of them.
As much sail as you can!
All sail!
Okay, so that's the easiest fort in the game basically because it only has 2 fort defenses.
Mortar incoming! We must keep moving! Ready, sir!
Fire! Look, Captain, the whole place shot there! Fire! There, Captain! We're ready, sir!
But it also has a brick, so I guess that counts as another fort defense.
Ready to fire, sir! Get up to plank! Fire! Get in there, sir! I don't wipe them out! Ready to fire, sir! Goes the Royal! We need to hit those towers! He's the fire! Ready to fire! Look, Captain, the whole place shot fire! Fire! We're ready, sir!
We should get closer, Captain!
Hold her
Here's
in!
the job.
Crowd in order!
Stunsails, let's ride this squall!
Swim
Well, hello, Your Excellency. I'd got word you might be here.
I know your face, pirate, but your name was borrowed the last time we spoke.
Ah, yes, I recall. Mr. Duncan Walpole. I missed that one. So, what's a Templar Grand Master doing so far from his Castillo?
I'd rather not say.
And I'd rather not cut your lips off and feed him to you.
2 years ago, we offered a reward for the sage's recapture. Today, someone claims to have found him. This gold is his ransom.
Who found him?
A slaver by the name of Lawrence Prince. He lives in Kingston.
We like this story, Torres. And we want to help you finish it. But we're going to do it our way. Using you and your gold.
Ah, yeah. Very smart idea, Edward. But it's kind of interesting because the whole reason they came here was to just take over the fort and then take the money right that we already saw on the table there. But instead of just doing that and splitting the riches, Edward, I guess, thinks bigger and sees in the sage and his location the opportunity to get entrance to the observatory, which of course for him is a grand prize that he needs to kind of like set himself up for life, really. Yeah, it maybe would have been smarter just to take the money there. Maybe. Alright, looks like we're going to Kingston. So gonna come across another fort there, and then we just have to keep close to the island. Fair enough.
Right, now let me work my magic. What can I do for you today?
You can take my sugar. And I'm gonna wait a bit more until we can get the next broadside cannon upgrades or the next high armor or whatever, because those are currently more essential to me. And like chase cannons or chain shot strength. Anything you like?
Most satisfactory. You need to vanish, friend?
Ahoy, Captain!
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Why does there always have to be a storm when I want to like find something specific? Just my luck, I guess. Because the spyglass really can't see much or identify much in this kind of weather and fog most of the time. Thankfully, it cleared up quite fast, actually. Oh, there's a cavern. Interesting.
As much sail as you can.
Loose tops and royals.
We can definitely check out that.
We're headed. Reefing all tops.
Pull for all you're worth.
Paddle to sea.
You've been slaughtered again. So stay with your damn bugger.
Stand strong. Don't let the rifle put you around.
Miss a shot out there, and you'll be worm meat. Think on that. You've been slaughtered again. You'll blow us all skyward, you daft bugger. I'd rather die the silver. Makes for a grander funeral.
Don't drop it now.
Oh, look at that treasure map. now to find the last chest here.
Get the mains free! Loose all and crimps out to the wind!
Crowd on all the sail we have!
Cruise up! Eat her sticks!
Topsails in!
More sail! All sail!
Loose all! Party like!
Fire!
The whole place shot back!
Give the order! Something exposed! Make him back up! Incoming fire!
Taking a hit, Cap!
Fire! The line there, she's scuttled! Get up to planks! They are firing, sir! Brace!
Yes, but they're ready to
Brace yourselves! Guns exposed! Make fire! Get up to planks! Stunts up! Let's get moving!
All sail! Crowd it on!
Ease off the wind!
Trim off the winds, my boys! Easy!
Tops! Gallants! Royals! Starts!
Cruise down! Man your sheets!
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Away to Vienna. We'll heave him up and away we'll go. We'll heave him up from down below. Away to Vienna. For that is where the cocks do crow. And if we drown while we are young,
Kind of like when they added this like kind of like echoing effect whenever getting like in these specific areas. You can hear that in Rogue a lot more often actually, because you have the River Valley, of course, where you have like more of those like higher locations with like rock formations on like either side. Oh, Tortuga.
Seems to be surviving.
Oh, bend your duds and back your bag.
Careful, Captain! His waters are closely watched by our enemies.
We've been all top!
Oh shoot, these are mines, aren't they? Can I sail through them?
Frigates! Royal Navy!
Oh, never mind. I have to fight this.
Batten yourselves! Brace the boards, we're going to hit them! Fire! Fire! Go, heave-ho!
mate just put me to the ground there. That actually was an animation we can also see in Unity just now. With the heavy weapons. You don't really get to wield like an axe very often in this game because you have to disarm the heavy enemies to get them. And be able to use them. But yeah, it seems like some animations you can find in like other games as well. Interesting. Well, that being said, it's probably based on Assassin's Creed 3, because AC3 actually has done a lot of the mocap work. And a lot of the mocap work there got actually reused in Unity as well for some specific animations. So where was the docking for Tortuga here?
They cannot stand against us, sir!
Loose main sails! Fire! Stunts out! Let's get moving! Fire! I won't waste the fire! Order in! Await your orders!
Cargo here, sir.
Fire! Brace yourselves! Others are in place! The line sector! Fire! Fire! On your fire! Fire! Fasten yourselves! Loose all! Winds out to the wind! Up! All in the stunsail! Cruise down! Catch some wind! Fire! Put a shot right through there! Get to planks! All sails! He'll take it!
Sheets trim too! Hearty! I said hearty!
Fire! Douse the gallants and royals!
Crew up tops! Douse those men!
Oh, very nice, we got a warehouse here as well. The way to make some extra money and resources. Okay, now the question was, where is the warehouse?
Faster, lads! We're losing ground!
Okay, pretty sure there's also a viewpoint here, isn't it?
I need some help here!
Oh!
I got him in my sight! Oh, help me, damn it! Hey, you're in the scrub! Out! Take us that way! Show them suffering! One more for me! They deserve it, the bastards! That's right, take care of them!
This guy is deaf apparently.
One more for me! Give them no...
Huh?
Show them suffering! One more for me! They deserve it, the bastards!
What is wrong with this guy?
Got you lined up, dog!
It's kind of funny how this guy isn't bothered by anything that's happening around him.
I got a shot!
He just doesn't care. Amazing. He died while climbing down the ladder. Which sniper did see us here? Ah, there's the sniper. Okay. Didn't see that, mate.
He's mine, and a clear shot. Bastards in me sight.
Harbinger, I forgot to mention you also tried No Man's Sky Elite Dangerous and Death Stranding in the past 2 weeks. So tried and abandoned maybe 5 games. Yeah. Those are also quite long games, aren't they? At least No Man's Sky and Death Stranding. Brutus, you loved Death Stranding. I haven't played that game yet, but I do have it on Epic actually. And Maxi has redeemed it for me to play at some point, so it's definitely gonna happen. It looks like an intriguing game for sure, like quite unique. Maybe that's the thing, Harbinger. Maybe you need some like really linear, shorter games, you know? Because playing so many like super big open world games might definitely add to being like more tired. Okay, so where's this warehouse then? Must be further up here then. It's really different, you say that? Yeah. I've seen a couple of people play it on stream, and yeah, it looks quite unique. Also interesting to make like the traversal kind of like a main game, really. Which honestly, I think a lot of games are forgetting nowadays that it's important to make the traversal feel like unique, I guess, and be like a game in itself. Okay, so going there kind of like abandons.
Wait a minute. Now what have you stopped here about?
The warehouse quest, but yeah. Which one is the warehouse? Looks like this one should be. Ah, it's on this side. Okay. Fair enough. Plus you cheated and modded it so the stuff that you built didn't decay. You don't feel like you're wasting your time building things that will be gone the next time you go through. That's totally fair too. Especially in a game that's like mostly single player, I guess.
Aye, another keystone.
Okay, I think I'm mostly done here. I mean, there's 2 more secrets, but... not sure if they're really worth seeking out. Without looking at the map, at least. Oh yeah, there's another letter. From one of the sages. The one that's buried at the observatory, actually. What the voices said. Here I relate one such memory, repeated ad nauseum through the whole of my life. Myself, a man, and 2 women. A woman. As biological traits are passed from one generation to another, why should we not engineer the humans to pass learned information to their offspring as well? It is well within our scope. And here another woman interrupts. Never. Already we have made them sturdy and strong. Why should we give them with new advantages over us? We are dying, the war is tilting against us. We should discover a means to our own salvation, not theirs. And here the man disagreed. Our time is done. The instruments of our will shall soon be our masters, and we shall fade away. Perhaps not in 10 or 20 years, but certainly this century is our last. Why not therefore give the humans with added faculties for wisdom and growth? Why not let them pass on the accumulations of their learnings from one generation to the next? By ever ascending degrees, the humans shall be as wise as we are. And here I seem to speak. It can be done. By simple manipulation of the code within their blood, we could improve a lot. And here the second woman screams, absolutely not, and then the memory is ended. So this is what I think is probably, Juno being the one against like advancing the human race to a degree where they can, also like pass down information from one to another. Like basically get like a full-on DNA code. Then we probably have Jupiter basically agreeing with who I think is I forgot her name. Minerva. Because Minerva is probably the one kind of like making the whole like approach here to suggest to do this. Because Minerva has always been like on the side of the humans really, and like trying to like get both the humans and the first Sith to work together in tandem. And Juno is very much a one usually opposed to any of this. She was also on the opposite side of the first Sith human war. But yeah, it is kind of interesting that the sage Aita, Juno's husband, seems to be actually in favor of this. He doesn't actually agree with his wife. Which is definitely interesting.
That'll do. And how?
Ah yeah. Another treasure map. I guess we found the 2 secrets left then.
all exposed! Take that
More than your man, sir!
Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Good shot, Templar! They're awfully close, sir! Fire! Enemy fire!
Just say the word, Captain.
Unroll, mates! Let's move! Fire!
Oh, that's Great Inagua. Caverne. This is Great Inagua. That means we went to the north, didn't we? Because this is like this is Tortuga to the far east. And Great Inagua from there should be like kinda like the northwest, shouldn't it?
Crowd on every inch of sail!
More sail! Give me more sail!
Survivor here, sir.
My love.
Ah yeah, that's the fort we took over. So we should be going like roughly in this location, this direction here. Another bow shark. I think we have enough of those already at this point.
Some fresh meat there if you can strike it, sir.
I know she's a good sailor, so I'll prove it, my trumps!
Lowlands away, John. And then I knew my love was dead. Lowlands away. Then I awoke to hear.
I really gotta say, like, playing this game in no HUD with no fast travel really, I know, brings out something in the game that is already quite strong, I think, you know, the whole exploration aspect. But it just feels like a lot more natural, like scouting areas, you know, without like knowing exactly where you're going. That being said, I reckon Edward could definitely navigate much better than I do. Oh, that's a fort I haven't fought yet, I don't think. Yeah. Pretty heavy one too. 9 fort defenses.
Bail off! Bunch of slugs! We're approaching the fort, Captain! Fire!
There's Sergeant! Shot the cripple out!
Awaiting your mark, Captain! Take a base of action!
definitely need some health back here. Didn't realize I was that low on health already. Hey, John McLovin, welcome in.
Let's get moving! Upgrading the ship, sir!
John, it's my first time playing this Assassin's Creed. It's not. No, I played this game countless of times now at this point, probably. I played it the first time when it launched in 2013, and yeah, I've played it quite a few times since then. It's my second time actually doing a no HUD challenge, so playing without any minimap or other like heads-up display. So I'm quite familiar with this game. Now to find the last officer. You started playing this game again like a month ago on your PS5. Really nice game. It really is. It's like one of the absolute best pirate games ever created, I would say. And on top of it, it's also a really good Assassin's Creed game, I think. Definitely one of my personal favorites.
I'm a sight! Hey, where do you think you're going? Get it! We'll not let you get away!
Just the ship combat was enough to spend hours in the game. Exactly. Yeah, I could just spend so much time on the like naval exploration and like you know, boarding other ships, getting resources and making the Jackdaw stronger, and really feeling like the difference. Just has a nice gameplay loop, I guess. Kinda look like this should have been the war room, but it isn't, is it?
You there! Stop!
Yeah, it definitely isn't. You're thinking of the game for free back in 2015 or something on Xbox One. That's how you first played it. Ah, I mean maybe with like Xbox Gold or something. I never really had the service myself because I didn't have an Xbox at the time. Ah, there it is, so it's quite low here. Okay. But there was a service to get like access to some games, wasn't it? Amazing. Couldn't have timed the explosion better there. Alright. Getting closer to Kingston here. Nice. AKA closer to the main story. Also, if we look at the map, we have actually done quite some good exploration already here. It's really curious if a white whale is currently available to us, because I thought that I wasn't connected to the online. At least I couldn't connect to Camway's fleet earlier.
I can keep the heat up for a fee.
What might you be requiring?
Right, I think we have enough to get the proper upgrades here. We could upgrade the broadside cannons. Or we could upgrade the mortar. I think I'd rather upgrade my broadside cannons because they're not dependent on like ammunition. I can fire these as many times as I want to. This gives us another 3 cannons there. And we can also upgrade the round shot strength, essentially upgrading the damage that my regular cannons deal. And I'm broke.
Excellent. Good day.
Stunzels, let's ride this squall!
Gonna be nice to explore another city, because Kingston is another major city after Havana, and I guess Nassau. The Kingston is quite large because there's also 2 parts to it. Oh, that's a pirate ally there. Let's help our mate here.
Ready to fire! Cannon ready! Fire! Fire! Go exposed! Take the shot! Ghost away! Hold down! Guns to planks! Who's down, guns? Shot the crippler! Ready to bomb! Fire! Fire! Gun to planks!
150 meter wall. Sorry, but I can't miss out on that. Also, we're very close to Kingston here, so can't really miss that anymore.
Incoming! We're ready, sir! More sail, sir! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Rip the yards off the wind! Fire! Get off the wind! Ready to fire! Won't waste fire!
Oh, shoot. The rogue wave. It's fine.
Give me some speed! Swim us off the wind! Fire! Fire! Blue down! Cancel wind! Fire! There, sir! That'll like a man! Fire! Weakest right there, Caverne! Fire! Control range! Let's move! Traveling on the way! Let's surprise! Keep my deck clear! We ride the wind for all she's worth! Killer wave to starboard!
What the heck? Did it really just spawn into me? That's not good.
Let out some sail! Sail off on the fore, come on!
Yeah, the waters are treacherous here.
Crowd on all the sail we have!
But yeah, that should be Kingston there in the background.
blast from a capstan. Pulled me from the deep there, Captain. Jack thanks you hearty.
Jack thanks you hearty. Ooh, there's a shanty. Yeah, I believe Kingston has quite a few shanties actually. Hey Afro, Valhalla music ain't no way, right? Yeah, there's like I think 2 tracks that they play from Black Flag actually in the Vinland story arc in Valhalla. Finished Blood and Wine? Nice. How did you like the DLC? Was it like a good change of pace in the environment and like overall vibe and stuff? Another shanty. Much better than Hearts of Stone, and the change of environment was much needed. You love the entire city of Beauclair, it's just so clean and warm, the entire place. Yeah, I definitely really enjoyed visiting the area of Blood and Wine to Saw. Felt really unique and yeah, as you say, like very, very different, I guess. Also like culturally, but of course like environmentally. Yeah, it was really nice occasion to visit. Yeah, it hasn't had an amazing soundtrack as well. I also love the ambient soundtrack too. There's some really nice calming pieces in it too. like how I didn't even kill anyone.
I will get the others out.
I just went straight up ahead and freed them. Easy. Yeah, the Broxas can be a bit tricky, especially when, you know, the whole, like, vampire gang is attacking Beauclair. Can get a bit annoying. Something I'm not particularly looking forward to with the HUD run. But yeah, I still got a long way to go before I even get there. But now we just finished the Valen story arc, and then after Black Flag I'm going to get back to it with Novigrad. The fact that Broxas don't take you like straight up until you like collect the treasure or something. I don't actually remember that, I don't think.
Yourselves, you dullards!
It's just a warehouse here. Okay, I want to have a look if I can craft anything here. Yeah, we could craft the dart pouch one and the berserk dart duration. Let's also craft a couple sleep darts because I could definitely need them.
have a word.
Okay, so from memory, I think we have to like start a mission like pretty close to the coastline, because that's when we're gonna meet also James Kidd, who's also like tracking down the sage, I believe. I'm probably gonna orientate myself like closer to the coastline there. Kingston is actually quite large. And it even continues over there on the other side of the coast there.
You're a crow's dinner either way, Jack. Just accept it.
I'll bathe it. Thanks. Kenway, isn't it? I'm with you.
Hey there, Striker. Welcome in. Playing Black Flag as well? Nice. How far into the game are you? Wonder how much money I would get to sell some cloth here. Not that much. But I don't really need it right now. Oh damn, Killer skin actually gives quite a bit of money. This does the white Jaguar. I'm gonna keep it for now because I wanna kinda like get most of the upgrades if I can. Oh, okay. We didn't find the main story, but we found the Templar hunt for Anto, the Maroon assassin.
What do you want, Englishman?
Edward Kenway. I'm here to warn you of danger. And I'm Welsh.
You all look the same to me. Why should I need your warning? My life is all danger.
I may have brought it on you.
This means you owe me. As it happens, I could use a man to help free some of my friends.
Slaves, you mean?
Brothers. Warriors. The hope of the Maroon.
Doesn't sound like my business, mate.
All I need is for you to mingle with your countrymen.
listen to hints for where my friends are held.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so I wonder if I follow him, he's gonna lead us straight to the eavesdrop opportunity.
There were ruffians of the worst ilk sauntering about, giving everyone fits. Mercifully, they've gone.
That cargo of pelts is usual. They're paying quite well.
We'll be enlarging the stables, and would love to contract your brothers. For once, I can pay insurer coin that promises to.
I couldn't really pay attention to the cutscene just now, so I'm not entirely sure what he told us there. I was kind of hoping that going with him would lead me there, but maybe it doesn't know. Maybe he just likes to take his sweet time. It's definitely not going in circles for, so he's going like somewhere. It doesn't say more here. Where did Anto go? From here. He just saw up and disappeared. I'm not looking into his direction for like 1 second, he just goes away. Not cool, Anto. Not cool at all. But I think I might have to look at the map here to find the location I'm looking for. Okay, so it's actually quite close to the coastline there. Alright. There's the jack door and the eavesdrop is over there. Okay, cool. Found it. Also, thank you for follow, Striker. I appreciate it.
He dismissed without pay. Drunk. A legend. Goodness. What's that? Towards the warehouse. Right, the warehouse. He's a slave. He's in Bilbo. Not like he's gonna get away. Let's have another round. Think this through. Are you buying? I just lost me job.
Wow, so now it's just saying eavesdrop on another conversation, and I'm just supposed to know where it is or what? It's not in the tavern, wo is it? Yeah, I can't go into the tavern. Great, now I gotta find like another random location to eavesdrop on. Oh yeah, Striker. Yeah, so I played this game a couple times before, so I know most of the secrets at this point. But yeah, the mine armor is a great armor for combat. Given how it's like shielding you from any kind of like bullet damage essentially.
Well now, what was in that tea?
In all the AC games retaining missions, it's so funny how they never look at rooftops. It really is, isn't it? So in Valhalla, they actually made it like much easier for enemies to spot you on rooftops. But in Mirage, they nerfed it like so much again that you can like be so close to them. Like you're directly in their line of sight, but they still don't see you. If you're like even anywhere close to like rooftops or like higher ground. Speaking of Mirage, the guy that actually made the parkour mod, which like basically changes stats like eject height and stuff, actually created the manual jump feature now. And it works actually surprisingly well to the gameplay that I've seen. I still don't get behind why they ever didn't include the manual jump and like how difficult it could have been to create that if modders can pull it off in like just a few months, you know. I think it's honestly a bit embarrassing that the game was like supposed to be this like big return to parkour, and then the community has to essentially do that, you know, like the community were the ones to like make the parkour better, like essentially better. But still props to the developers for actually including those changes. For now at least, like they actually increased the eject height following the mod. I'm not sure if they're also gonna include the menu jump button at some point. Would be really nice if they did.
gold, man!
Alarm! Help me, damn it!
Hey, get out of that scrub! I'm no friend, not a party!
Yeah, still no idea where this eavesdrop location is supposed to be. I mean, I'm gonna assume it's like close to the official roads. So I'm just gonna check there for now. Seriously, dude? I'm just gonna walk around just like pushing random civilians. Yeah, so we currently have 5 map looks, and we already used one earlier to find the first eavesdrop location. So I want to hold myself back from like using another, but at this point, the game doesn't really communicate here where the next location is to be found, so it's a bit tricky finding it. Oh, a warehouse. Yeah, don't mind if I do.
You!
It's not Christian what the quartermaster's got us wet.
Back here!
Stay right there. There to bleed. No, there!
I need some help here!
Oh fuck. Not good.
Don't lose sight of him!
So if I could loot this guy, I'll be very thankful.
Damn it!
Okay. What the fuck? So, can I loot this guy now? Thank you.
Everybody get to rights. I'm not gonna wait around to see how...
Shilla, you have to go to work. Enjoy the rest of the day and the stream. Bye. No worries whatsoever, Shilla. Thank you for being here and yeah, for tuning in. I hope you have a good first day back at work, that everything goes well, and definitely catch you very soon again. And for those of you that haven't checked out Shilla before, definitely recommend checking out his channel. He's another German streamer on Twitch, playing also the AC games, but also currently the Quarry. It's I think his second time now playing through the game. And yeah, he also recently played with Skyrim and is also planning on doing like a more in-depth completionist run soon on that game too. So yeah, if those games interest you, then definitely go ahead and check out Shilla. Also, I'm kind of wondering about my stats here. So we are currently at 12 hours of playtime, almost 13, which means we can look at the map another 7 times. And honestly, I don't want to like have to run through Kingston like multiple times until I like find the location I'm looking for. I'm just gonna look like this. Okay. So just getting on the main road there, following it. The third to the right is the eavesdrop. Easy enough. Life can be so much easier if you just have one look at the map sometimes. Right, 1. Two. And that should be the eavesdrop location. Indeed. It's kind of annoying that I had to start from like this side because I didn't really realize like which direction they were like heading. Of course I had to like go my way.
Whatever for? I don't know. Make an example of, or some say. Well, what did he do? Does he need to do anything? Sometimes examples just have to be made. Hey, now isn't that just the truth? Followed. We must warn the others.
You got the information I need, mate?
No! I've heard of your kind.
assassin! Don't hurt me!
All I want to know is where this slave is. Do you know of anyone being held? Especially...
Please! Let me live! My wife and children!
Come on, then! Out with it!
Look near the windmill.
See? Was that so hard?
Alrighty. Now, the question is the mission actually starting at the windmill, or do we have to go to the burrow, then talk to Anto, and then go to windmill? I'm still gonna check out the windmill once here, to see if the mission actually does start there. Like, is anything happening around the area? Okay, nothing in its direct vicinity there. Yeah, kinda assume that we have to meet Anto at the burrow again first, before he gives us the opportunity to go to a windmill, I guess. But we could accept an assassination contract. The slave traders. A rather psychotic slave trader has been spotted doing his rotten business in the heart of the city. Kill him. Okay, so this gives us a free look at the map here, essentially, to kind of see where our target is located. Yeah, I gotta go on the main road again and take a second to right there. Okay. And of course, the windmill isn't where the quest starts, but it is down here. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes mission writing does a really good job of like making the next mission appear like quite logically where they explained it. For example, AC1, AC2 are excellent examples of that, because you pretty much 90% of the cases go exactly where they describe you to go. But in this case, it's like, okay, a windmill is a point of interest, but the mission starting point is still somewhere else, which logically makes sense, of course. But it's not like we ever get the information like where we're meeting next, right? Like that's Edward technically doesn't know, and the game just expects you to know. So speaking of which, there he is. I mean, yeah, the assassination contract can just run in the background, I guess. So the next part of a Templar hunt here.
I found your men.
And I found where his brothers are kept. Help me release them.
No, mate. I've settled my debt. Meddling with slaves is none of my affair. I doubt there's even a Templar behind it all.
All affairs of freedom are assassins' affairs. What is your price?
What?
A man without principle must be moved by coin. How much do you need?
There is a key I'm looking for. Belongs to a set I've been stripping off Templars.
The Templar keys? I thought they'd been destroyed.
I'm not the only one who knows about them then.
If we find it, it's yours.
You have a deal. Let's go get your friends.
now.
Stay put. All right, this way. Keep them busy.
What's this? Only survivor?
Look for a hole in the fence. We catch them unaware.
Thank you.
Hurry, to my bureau.
Okay, are we done here? Okay, so Anto's just following me. So I guess he's expecting me to know where we have to go next. That's not ideal. I mean, they were saying near the windmill, so does that like go for every target? Not. And I hate it when I'm supposed to like find something, even though he's the one who should know. Like, right, dude.
For sporting, gentlemen.
I swear, this mission is like gonna cost me all of my map looks at this point. Because the game does a horrible job at like explaining where I'm to search. This doesn't make zero sense. But I'm for one like guiding Anto here. Anto? Where did he go now? Okay. Joke. Stay close to your allies. Bro. Where are you? There you are. Okay, you made it. Cool. Okay, give me just 1 sec. I gotta take care of something real quick. Alright. Had to grab the slow cooker real quick. Because Levy's making some cochinita PPO for dinner today. Basically like a slow cooked pork tenderloin with like Mexican marinade. Then you serve it in like tacos. Oh yeah. But yeah, so I have basically no idea where I am to search for the next, you know, slave that has to be liberated.
You'll be swimming through your own innards!
Thanks. Kenway, isn't it?
Could be that just the first one was like located near the windmill. But yeah, I have no clue. Again. Would be nice if Anto was like giving us some kind of like hint. Okay, cool.
At last.
Go to the bureau.
But our second guy just randomly in the middle of Kingston. Let's see, we can't find the third one either. At least they like start some kind of like dialogue which gives us an indication.
Exercise caution. The area will be well guarded. You know how this works. Take your position.
Okay, cool. We arrived at the final area. It was quicker than I thought it would be.
Oh there!
You! I've got a deadline on him!
What? You're shitting me, right? Anto died? From like one shot?
We're the only outfit stupid enough to treat with you Templars.
Time is of the essence. What's taking so long?
Imagine if I would have to like restart the entire mission now.
Pipe down, you. Have you done so?
I think I can hit him!
Oh. Wait, what? Was my assassination target? Why was the assassination target clothed like like an assassin? Dude, I'm like maximum confused right now. Why didn't they spawn me back to where I had the guy that I have to save? Like seriously, where am I even at this point? mean, nice that I finished the assassination contract, but that's not what I was doing here.
Exercise caution. The area will be well guarded. You know how this works. Take your position.
Yeah, I know how this works. Do you know? Or do you want to die immediately again?
Amazing what passes for entertainment these days.
What the?
Stop there. Oh, your stuff.
Gotta be shitting me.
Thanks. Meet me at the bureau.
Where to next?
That's enough work for one night. Or do you grow fond of it?
That's it. No Templar. What about the key?
The Templar did not show himself. You will have your key next time.
No, Anto, there is no next time.
When you discover your conscience, or admit how badly you want the key, there will be a next time.
Alright. It's another Templar hunt part done. I swear, so far these have been really tricky. Navigating. But yeah, from a free look I had earlier with the assassination contract, I actually saw where the next main story is located. So I'm gonna head there because I would really like to do one before we go ahead and take a break here.
They torched several acres.
Okay, there's definitely one of the locations we're stealthing to in the mission. So the starting point must be really close by here. I think it might just be an empty space checkpoint that I have to find. Ah, never mind. There's Adevade. Okay, cool. Found it. Also, hey there, Carbon. Welcome in. Thank you so much, dude. Happy New Year to you as well. I hope you had a good holiday time and a great start into a new one. And yeah, I'm doing quite well. We're playing a bit of Black Flag without the HUD. Currently in the middle of sequence 5. So progressing slowly but surely. But yeah, it's been good fun so far. This game, of course, is all about exploration, so I think it suits quite nicely with the no HUD. But yeah, how are you doing, Vo?
Here's how it goes. Torres meets with Prince, carrying a portion of the ransom, saying the rest is close behind. When we see the Sage, you bring in the rest of the gold, make the swap, and get out. I'll be watching all from close by.
No, Kenway, you run this scheme alone, at the risk of losing the faith of your crew. It makes me ill to think of you bartering with that wretched slaver.
Come on, mate. Once we have the Sage, we'll all be rich.
Not if young Master Kid gets to him first.
Kid? Jesus. That lad's here to kill him.
Edward, what the hell are you doing here?
I'm tailing these men to the Sage. Aye. Prince is leading us.
All right, Jesus. I'll stay my blade for a time, but not long.
Very nice, Carbon. That's good to hear. Definitely hope you enjoyed the time away. Did you visit your family in Italy? And yeah, I had a really good holiday too. Spent it mostly with family too, at my parents. With my siblings and nephews and nieces and stuff. So it was very nice. And yeah, then we celebrated at home for New Year's.
How long has it been since our last meeting, Senor Prince? A year?
Near 18 months. You first described this Roberts fellow to me in November of 1715.
Oh, come on. It's like Kid can run past them without being spotted, but I can't.
What just changed in that short time?
Makes perfect sense, doesn't it?
I was not aware.
What just changed in that short time? None called me governor, for instance, where I quit that force last year.
I was not aware.
So many churches.
Couldn't help it, could you, Cameron?
Have the English at last
Sticking your nose into things you can't understand.
You're making me nervous, kid. Keep your blades cool.
Just my bloody
The English at last taken
and I'm kept.
their slaves.
Convert them! God knows, Torres. There's none here so foolish as that.
Foolish? How do you mean?
Is it not a sin to enslave a fellow Christian? Therefore, to transmute a slave soul from animal to man would be tantamount to fighting one.
Where's Kid going? The fuck?
How far?
We're nearly there.
I guess she's going, or he's going his own route there. You don't know me, but you ate definitely a lot of sweets. For me it was alright actually. I kind of like gave away a lot of sweets in the forms of like Christmas cookies because Levi and I did bake like tons and tons of cookies to like give away to family. But we didn't bake any for ourselves, so I guess we didn't have quite as many sweets as the others had.
Thinking, feeling men deserve respect.
I had a lot of like Christmas cookies that my mum baked for, which were very delicious.
Soften your hearts.
This is not to say I believe in the natural equality of all races or sexes. Surely men with talent and intelligence should lead. But there is no true profit to be gained by the practice of slavery.
It's actually a good example to why Torres is still kind of like very much an asshole. He seems like a more moderate kind of like Templar, you know, on the outside. Like, he definitely seems more reasonable, but then he's like basically saying, I don't believe in the equality of all races and sexes. Surely men of, you know, privilege and intelligence should be the ones leading. Essentially saying that, yeah, you know, he's like definitely kind of like sexist and supremacist, essentially. He's not believing in the equality. Caverne would like to do it too. Learn to bake some cookies, cakes, and create nice presents. Yeah, it's really nice. I spend lots of time in the kitchen, like either cooking or baking, so definitely love doing it. It's been nice, like for Christmas, kind of like gifting something that I know will be like used, you know. Because often if I get like small presents or something, like often they're hits, I guess, but not always, and I'd rather have something be put to use than like sit and take dust, I guess. So yeah, that's why I went for like something food-wise to gift this year.
Short term, it makes us manage to see, but in the long term, it will render us the victims of our own success.
Ah, but you and I, sir, old as we are, will not live to see that unfortunate day. So why bother? Watch for your step, boy!
For virtue, if nothing else.
Virtue? Oh, Torres. I have no wish to waste my day chattering about slaves and their pitiable condition. Let us conclude this transaction, then celebrate as friends. Other stories about you, true, sir. You were a governor in Florida for a time.
See. I am one of a number of civil servants in my family, a long line of politicians.
I have always toyed with the idea of entering politics myself. Only I feel I have too much money and not enough years.
Savage.
Speaking of stories, Prince, I've heard it said you were with Henry Morgan the day he sacked Panama. 1671, was it?
Oh, it's all true, yes. But let us not overesteem the honors forged and won on the battlefield. That skirmish was a deadly one, and a tremendous waste of coin and resources. It wasn't until many years after that I sheathed my sword in favor of a far safer and yet more profitable venture. Capital and resources. That's where money is made. But sir, let me tell you, honor bought is more enjoyable than honor won, if a touch less perfect.
I grow tired of this walk. We must be close.
Yes, just here. We must be on equal footing, you see. I don't trust Templars any more than you must trust me.
Well, if I'd known you were so skittish, I'd have brought you a bouquet of flowers.
Oh, I don't know why I bothered. For the money, I suppose. Vast sums of money. You say you came alone, Torres?
Not alone, but certainly without problems. I took passage aboard a British merchant's brig.
Ah.
What the fuck? Are you shitting me? Target lost. What? Wow. Seriously. Seriously. I got like reset all the way back here. Because the game is like target lost, even though I'm at the final location where basically in the position where the cutscene starts. It just started any second. I didn't even get like a timer thing. You know, like a timer saying like, okay, you really gotta like focus on them now. The game just decided, okay, you lost the target even though you're like sitting right in front of it. Like, what the fuck, man? This game is really trying to get on my nerves today. With bugs like this. Perfect game, Carbon. Oh yeah. Yeah, you never had any issues with the game, right? Like when the game like got stuck for you. Like kind of like everything like stopped moving or something. Indeed, Harbinger. Like, what the heck? Also, hey, Vamola, welcome in. Not good. They disappeared and I missed it. Right. They disappeared right in front of my face. Didn't you see it? Ava Silent, welcome in. That's correct, yeah. Yeah, Kid is also currently going after Lawrence Prince. It's one of the assassin targets, actually. So, yeah, Kid is like on a mission to get him. So basically both tailing him, but for like different reasons. You remember very well, Carbon. Yeah. Yeah, that was ridiculous. I never had that happen to me. Nice, Smaller. That's good to hear. And yeah, I had a good rest of the weekend. Had a nice Sunday New Year's brunch with my sister coming over. We made some quesadilla with pico de gallo, and we also had French toast with like berries and all kinds of like condiments. So that was definitely delicious, and yeah, just had like a chill, nice time. And my doggo is sleeping currently and dreaming, and she's like doing very faint, like barking in her sleep. I was like, what is that? Is like something screeching here? No. My dog is just having a dream, apparently. But yeah, how was the rest of your weekend, Mola? I hope you had a good time. Sounds great. You had a pesto ravioli this weekend and that was tasty as fuck. That sounds amazing. I do love pesto. I never had pesto ravioli, but I love the combo of like pasta and pesto, of course. We're actually gonna make some pesto pasta this week as well. But what we usually do is we kind of like make homemade pesto, then basically make like a pasta pesto grape salad. Believe it or not, but grapes work actually really well together with pesto and pasta. Then you can either add some cooked chicken or like maybe some cheese or something to it if you want something extra. And yeah, it's damn delicious. That's what we're gonna make this week.
Other stories about you, Trusa. You were a governor in Florida for a time.
See. I am one of a number of civil servants in my family. A long line of politicians.
I have always toyed with the idea of entering politics myself. Only I feel I have too much money and not enough years.
Speaking of stories, Prince, I've heard it said you were with Henry Morgan the day he sacked Panama. 1671, was it?
Oh, it's all true, yes. But let us not overesteem the honors forged and won on the battlefield. That skirmish was a deadly one, and a tremendous...
More like he made a dough salad with barbecue chicken on top, pregnancy craving, and it was surprisingly good. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, sometimes those cravings that make you, like, crave something that you wouldn't usually eat together can turn out to be quite delicious.
And resources. That's where money is.
I guess it's similar to munchies in that regard.
Let me tell you, on our boat is more enjoyable than...
Your brain just going crazy and creating all of these food decoctions. Okay, maybe I'm gonna locate myself here on Kit's side. Maybe that reduces the chance of like losing my target according to the game.
You say you came alone, Torres?
Not alone, but certainly without colleagues. I took passage aboard a British merchant's brig.
Ah.
Now's the time.
Not until we see the sage.
Here's a quiet spot. I'll see the money.
This is a portion of the ransom. The rest is close at hand.
It pains me to traffic someone of my own race for profit, Mr. Torres. Tell me again, what has this Roberts fellow done to upset you?
Is this some form of Protestant piety I'm not familiar with?
Perhaps another day.
What?
Next time, see to it that we are not followed. Deal with this!
You cocked up my kill, Kenway.
For a better cause.
You lost your chance, man. I'm going after Prince.
Kid, no!
Oh, come on, why couldn't I attack him earlier?
Come on, man! We can work this together!
You had your chance.
Stay your blade, kid! Wait! Jim, stop!
Damn you, old Strat! Keep your natty hands off me!
I can't let you kill those men, kid. Not until I found the sage.
I've been stalking that pig for a week now, charting his moves, and here I find not one but two of my targets, and you robbed me of both.
Patience, man. You'll have your kills.
When I locate the sage, you're helping me take Prince. Got that?
Yeah, Kit is pissed. And honestly, you can't blame him. You know, Edward is just like constantly meddling in the assassin affairs and like constantly sabotaging their plans for his own like wealth and riches, you know. So it's really you gotta be careful, because Kit already has saved his life once, because the assassins had basically an open contract on Edward Kenway to be killed after he basically betrayed, I mean not really betrayed the assassins, but he ratted them out, I guess. And Kit saved his ass there by talking the assassins down and like basically being like, okay, he can be of use to us. But now he's like sabotaging another two targets again, so yeah. He's like playing with fire right now. Carbon, remember to look at them with intensity this time. It seemed like it worked. I think I looked intense enough this time. Mola munchies for you were always something like Doritos or Pizza Road. She has strange desires for food sometimes. I mean, fair enough. She's also quite the culinary brain, right? So I guess that would also maybe play into it. What she might think would like work together well. Also, hey there, Billy, welcome in. You didn't like Black Flag the way it started, you couldn't get past the beginning, kept crashing the board. Oh yeah? I mean, understandable, I guess. It's not really something that I guess Assassin's Creed players are too used to, like having to navigate and sail a ship. I can tell you, like, once you get the hang of the mechanics, it becomes really, really nice. But it's not for everyone. Like, my girlfriend also played Black Flag at some point, and she was also like never getting along with sailing really, so at some point I just ended up doing the naval parts for her because she couldn't be bothered. So yeah, maybe it's worth giving it another try to see if you can get warmed up to it, but if you don't, then I guess that's totally fair. It's not really part of like your classical you know, Assassin's Creed gameplay, usually. Alright, so I'm quite sure that we have to meet Kit now at the windmill for the next mission. However, before I actually go ahead and do the next mission, I'm gonna go and take a break, since we haven't taken one yet today. And yeah, and when I come back, we're gonna continue with sequence 5, and I guess I'm gonna try to finish it today. Would be nice. But yeah, I'll be back in a few, and then we're gonna continue here with our no HUD challenge. Sorry Mola, I missed your message there. Did I ask Kid for consent before I take it them? I don't think Edward has, to be honest. Maybe that's why Kid was so angry, you know? Molly really think that the inclusion of Nevo added another element to AC that it really needed versus shitty horses and being on foot the whole time. Yeah, honestly, when Black Flag was announced, I was actually quite skeptical of it, because I didn't really end up enjoying the Nevo too much in AC3, like initially. But when I actually got around playing Black Flag, I like absolutely fell in love with it. You know, I thought they really nailed the ship traversal. And to me, it still makes perfect sense to have it in an AC game, because, yeah, I mean, if you're like in the Caribbean, and if you want to get from like one point to another, from one island to another, then you have to have like a ship, obviously. And the game still does a good job of like balancing it out, I think, between like naval and land exploration. And on land, you still have like your usual parkour opportunities and like viewpoints or whatever. So for me, it's really made it like, yeah, have like a nice balance, to be honest. You know, because that way you're not really getting too sick and tired of like either naval or land exploration. But yeah, you're absolutely correct, like horse mechanics were pretty bad up until like Origins, really. Carbon, you will leave a lurk while working. You won't be writing much. No worries whatsoever, Carbon. Totally understandable. I hope you enjoy your lurk and that work is going well. And yeah, maybe catch you later or next time. Appreciate it. And yeah, catch you guys in a few. Alright. Welcome back to more of AC4 Black Flag and our no HUD run of the game. We're gonna continue with sequence 5, currently in Kingston. And yeah, we're still looking for a sage and also finding Lawrence Prince, the slaver who's basically knowing about Roberts and his location. Also, hey there, Bishop Dragon, welcome in. And yeah, we're gonna go and meet Kit for the assassination. And I'm quite sure that we have to find him at the windmill. Let's go for higher ground here.
Wouldn't you prefer meeting in a pub?
I came to Kingston chasing a target. Getting pissed ain't a priority.
We could work together on this, you know. It's Lawrence Prince you're after. I want his prisoner.
We're after the sage as well, Edward. Careful who you cross.
May the best man win.
There's guards patrolling that property from end to end. Looks to me like they use bells to signal trouble. See there? We'll want to disable those before pushing too far. With so many men about, we can't rely on stealth alone, so... I'll do what I can to distract and draw their attention, giving you a chance to cut them down. Ready?
Your name's not James, is it?
Not most days. Come on.
Yeah, it's probably not. It's kind of funny it took Edward so long to find out that that's the case.
If you see Prince before I do, kill him, and there'll be a bit of coin in it for you. All right?
Damn, man. How is it you're a woman?
Christ, Edward. Is that something that needs explaining? Now, I'm here to do a job. I'll let you be amused later.
I think she's such a great character. Because it really doesn't matter, you know, whether or not she's like a man or a woman. But of course she has to like deal with all of the stigmas of the time.
Jesus, is he alright?
Same as Adewale.
Prince ain't too happy neither.
You there, hold!
I believe the character looked a bit feminine. Yeah. It's definitely well created, I think, because you could also think he's like just like a young lad, I guess, in a way. But you could also definitely think quite early that, you know, he's indeed not.
I'd advise you to...
Wanna have a throwing knife back? That was kind of weird. It was like stuck inside the fence. And there's guys spawning into us.
Done.
That's a bit daft, yeah. You know she's Catholic.
stand still.
Alarm! Rouse yourselves, you dullards!
Stand your ground!
Please, I've been shot. I need aid.
Christ, Thompson, look at her. She's hurt.
Dreadfully, sir. I'm poorly.
All right.
I'm faint.
Take an arm, lass.
Bless you, lads.
Doing some social stuff, huh? I mean, honestly, a bit of a dick move to like do it on somebody trying to help you, but then again, we're working for a slaver, so don't think many people will miss these guys.
Why hang over me like a leering crow? To see an old man suffer?
You've caused no small portion of suffering yourself, Mr. Prince. Retribution, I suppose.
You absurd cutthroats and your precious philosophy. You live in the world, but you cannot make it move.
You mistake my motive, old man. I'm only after a bit of coin.
As was I, lad. As was I.
Heads up, Kenway! I found your man!
I remember you. The Templar from Havana.
I'm no Templar, mate. That was just a ruse. We've come here to save your ass from this slaver.
Save me? I work for Mr. Prince.
Well then, he's a poor man to call master. He meant to sell you out to the Templars.
Oh, you can't trust anyone, it seems.
Roberts!
Move, Kenway! Run! See you on the other side!
Enemy side! That's a clear shot!
I've got a clear shot! He's in my sight! I've got a clear shot!
Got a clear shot! I think I can hit him!
China!
We're not losing that bastard!
Interloper! Raise the alarm!
You come back here, you mad maggot!
Okay, I kind of hope this is like part of the, or not part of the area anymore. But I think they take quite a long time to actually search for you in this mission. We of course don't have a social status indicator, which means you don't see how long people take to detect us or search for us or whatever.
Lost your man again, did you?
Aye. Roberts is a devil with a queer aversion to kindness. I suppose that's 2 men I've lost today. So, what's your real name, lass?
Mary Reed to my mum. And them I call friends. But not a word of it to anyone. Or I'll unman you as well.
I love that moment. Harry, it's like seeing a ghost. I know, right? Right, but yeah, I think we are done here in Kingston for now. Not quite sure where we have to go next now, because the game didn't really communicate that with us, but for now, let's go ahead and accept an assassination contract. The judge. A corrupt judge living in Port Royal has sent one too many innocent men to the gallows. Find and kill him. Harbinger, you hate the give us feedback part. I don't mind it personally, to be honest, but yeah, it's definitely a bit in your face, I guess. I think you can kind of like turn it off. I believe it's like somewhere in the game options. But yeah, it's interesting because they actually use the feedback for Black Flag to create the missions for Origins, which is why you had like so little like tailing missions in Origins, because people kept like really low rating every mission that had like a tailing mission. So they kind of like abandoned tailing mission altogether in Origins pretty much. It just constantly reminds you it's a simulation by Abstergo no less. Yeah. I mean, that's true, I guess. No worries, Brutus. Definitely have a good sleep. I hope that you have a good rest as well. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed your last day of vacation. Hope you had a good one overall. And yeah, thanks also again for being here and for joining. I kind of wonder why the sounds on like grass are so weird in Black Flag. Because as you can hear, it doesn't really match like Edward's like I think it's like on very specific ground, like maybe where we have these like flowers or something. But the sound doesn't really match like his you know, rhythm sometimes, which is a bit irritating. So I think one of these actually leads me over to Port Royal here. I'm not sure which one. Ah yeah, this one.
You've taken this all wrong. Do you hear me? You're overreacting to a filthy canard. Lies and slander meant to discredit me. The simple fact is that woman is my secretary. Nothing more. Louisa, do as I say, or I will have the soldiery dismantle this door.
He seems a nice fellow.
Who's this? A killer?
Okay, so he's like automatically alerted by our presence as well, apparently. Where did he go for?
They sire! Coins! Coins!
What good fortune.
Gotcha. Okay, so I believe that we are done currently in Kingston. However, I'm not quite sure where the next main story is taking place, which means I'm gonna use the map look actively here to see where we have to go next. Ah yeah, back to Nassau. Okay. I think I might take the route to the right here so we can have a look into these areas, maybe overtake another fort actually. We should be able to do a level 3 fort at this point, I think. And I also believe we have already done it before with one of them. We could upgrade the ram strength. Kinda like that. And we could also get another 2 chase cannons. Which might not too bad actually. In combination with the ram, it's like quite a nice combo. Let's also go ahead and change our outfit back to the regular version.
Captain has the helm.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Stunsails, let's ride this squall!
And when we get to Kingston town, the hero is there, we'll drink and sorrow drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them gals down south are free and gay with the hero. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a hero. And soon we'll be back on the...
Do you mean like sailing in general, Billy? Or do you mean like a specific part about the naval? Yeah, I mean, maybe sailing just isn't for you. If you only played very little of the game, then I would say definitely try giving it another chance, because it might grow on you. But if it doesn't, there's still counters of AC games where you have to do barely any car like Naval. Yeah, that would be AC Syndicate, set in Victorian London. Yeah, Syndicate is a fun game. I mean, if you enjoyed Syndicate, you might also like Unity.
Our force patrol these waters close.
It's basically built on the same engine. And historically, it's the closest. Okay, there's a fort here around the corner. I think the storm is like scripted here whenever you get close to the forge to kind of like enhance the difficulty. So you have to like deal with rogue waves while also having to deal with like the fort itself.
Brace yourself! Aim for the tower!
Have a rogue wave? Bro. That's not good. I'm not sure we can do this with like so many rogue waves happening. another rogue wave? Okay then. So welcome back, Waffle. Yeah, no worries, dude. I hope you enjoyed your nap. Hope felt good. Getting a bit of rest and stuff. Wow. Imagine actually dying to that like mini rogue wave. What the fuck? Was like barely anything and it still counted as a rogue wave. It would have been really anticlimactic after that level 3 fort. Dying to that. Alrighty, there's nothing really on the way that I haven't checked out yet, honestly. But yeah, I guess we're just gonna sail past everything here, pretty much. Cumberland Bay to the left, and then we just, yeah, keep it pretty much straight here. Okay.
How might I address your needs, sir? May fair winds favour.
Seems you could use a little help disappearing, friend. Anto! Let's get moving!
Who's tops and royals?
Never mind, I haven't been here yet. Long Bay. But I can't go here yet.
Human Fluxon, Captain! Think he's breathing!
Starboard, Captain! Looks like booty!
Harbinger, take my cargo. Take anything you like. Take my metal, take my wood, take my rum, and even take my sugar. Just give me one thing.
There he goes!
West there, if you can strike it, sir!
All in the stunts!
Captain has the helm.
Unfurl mains, let's move! Cabin! Get them aloft! Down sword!
Unlash the harpoons.
We'll pay Petite for his boots! He's over there!
Rope secure, Captain! He's off!
Nice one! It's a hit! He's torn the road! See anything yet? Here we go! The grand shot, Captain! The beast is hurt!
He's loose, Captain!
He's coming for us! Straight ahead!
Hold tight, lads!
The sea dog's hit! He snapped the rope! To win this, Captain! Fins out for that fish!
Nice. My first great white shark. And yeah, definitely is a monster. Like having that one charge at you with its mouth opened is definitely scary.
Swim sharp to the wind!
$150 metal. Yes. Doesn't have any mortars, but it's fine. We're done, leading to the destruction of the ecosystem through systemic animal harvesting. Exactly. Well done.
Tumble up! Do you hear the news? Ready to fire!
is great! Fire! Forward, squad! Take the shot, sir! On your mark, Captain! Fire! Left forward, squad! Take the shot, sir!
So got some pirate hunters after us. So usually I would send a man of war to the fleet, but given that the Uplay servers are currently offline for Black Flag and you can't access the Kenway's fleet, that's kind of like pointless. And I think I could definitely need some money back here. Some health back, I mean. So yeah, gonna go and repair.
sir!
We must tread lightly.
Down
These
to
waters
the
are well
tree.
guarded, sir.
And 5 metal actually isn't too bad.
Awaiting order! Quarters there!
Get away, sir!
Oh. It was actually really low health apparently. Some nice booty. I think we're almost ready for another ship upgrade there, actually. With a bit more metal and money.
Whiskey, fire, treat my crew in a decent way. Whiskey for my Johnny-O, a glass of grog for every man. Whiskey, Johnny, and a bottle for the shanty man. Whiskey for my Johnny-O.
Some fresh meat there if you can strike it, sir.
Okay, another bull shark. You already know I will need to use the map during the underwater memory. Oh, you think so? I don't know, I kind of thought that one I wouldn't need the map for, actually, because it's still fairly linear, isn't it? So I reckon you mean the one where I have to dive for the medicine, is it?
On your mark, Caverne! Race for impact! Fire! Incoming fire! Fire! You can't hear me swim, do you?
Finding the location. Yeah, fair enough. I thought you meant like in the underwater part itself. Yeah, that's true, it might not be too easy. I think, however, if my memory serves me right, that Blackbeard's ship is gonna be next to the location. And then it's also like marked as an underwater location too. So that might help finding it.
Will you sign on, lads?
Vane's out, let's go! We now have the materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
Reef! Short no sail!
Yeah, let's go ahead and check that out actually.
Reef those gallons!
See what we can upgrade specifically. We could upgrade the mortar, which definitely would be nice. However, I'm also kind of looking forward to upgrade my health substantially. And I need mostly wood for that. Yeah, that means I still have to do quite a bit more looting there. I think I'll go for the mortar for now.
Captain has the
Get
helm.
the mainsails into the wind! More sail! All sail!
Crew down! Man your sheets!
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Silent, because that happens to me at least a couple of times in a playthrough. And I mean, it also happened that I died to it, because if you're not like exactly full health and that happens, you can very easily die. Especially if it's like on a man of war, where the distance is even greater for the height. That's a bit weird, because whenever you like come up to the snipers, they get like a free hit on you and you can't do anything against it, quite often. Bit weird how they like program that.
Sir, castaway, still alive, I think.
Foul weather there, Captain.
I think the game is really thinking that Edward is like taking a deep fall or something. But if you don't take any damage, then it's like, okay, never mind.
And when we get to Bristol town, with a hero, for the very last time we'll waltz around.
Quite the swarm picking up, Captain.
Have I used the pistol swords? I definitely have before, yeah. Now my usual Black Flag playthrough, I would like do all of the assassination contracts. Which of course unlocks the pistol swords at the end, and I definitely like using them. They're a bit over the top, but they're a nice reward for like doing every type of like a mission, I think. Definitely unique. Not a huge fan of the stealth outfit though that you get from like doing half of the assassination contracts. I mean, it is pretty nice to like have better stealth stats.
Fasten yourselves! I've landed a solid bomb!
Jesus, like trapped in here.
Hold down and clue up!
Not good.
Loose mainsails! All sails! He'll take it!
But they're not a big fan of like the look of the stealth outfit. Let's get him back here. I'm not sure actually. I think there's about 20 to 26 assassination contracts or so. And I think there's like 1 to 2 naval contracts per fort. And there's like, I think almost a dozen forts or so. Let me see. I mean, I guess you're right. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely less naval contracts than assassination contracts. I think by about 10 or so. So definitely more assassination targets.
Edward! We cannot be caught in that monster! Ground on every inch of sail! Unfurl aloft! Man your sheets!
Now you're ready to sail for the port. We're rolling go. Our boots and our clothes boys are all in the Ironic and dandy and heave a pole, heave away. We're rolling go. The Yankees on board and the cable's out. Ironic and dandy and
We will be dragged down to our death now! To larboard, sir! Halfway home! All that loot in one place there!
where the pretty young girls all come down in their shoes. Ironic and dandy and
Fire! Ready to fire! Get up there, sir! That'll wipe them out! Get this right there, come out! Fire! Get up the bank! Fire! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Hit it down! Fire! Shot, Captain! Fire! Grease the topsails! Got it! Hit them all in! Through! Through! Get the mainspring! Time's up! Let's get moving! Pull them in with a will!
Also wonder how cold it is in the Caribbean during rain. I have actually no idea. Oh, nice, Silent. That's some good progress, actually. Doing that much already before even, you know, starting Sequence 5.
Fill those sails!
I swear, I hate fucking this game sometimes. Because it just completely removes the ability to scan any location with the spyglass if you're not like standing right in front of it. And we're getting into another storm. Suddenly you just love sailing in the game. Sometimes you get lost and just sail and not do the story. Yeah, that's totally fair too. I love doing that as well in this game. I think it just works quite well just doing the exploration and doing whatever you come across really. Because there's always something to like do or find. Huh. What is this location here? Ah, we have made it to Great Anago again. So why couldn't I even scan that? Like I was in the spyglass mode and my game wasn't like, you know, making it out for some reason. Kinda weird.
Just a wee bit. The men do sorely lack a place to do their wenching and debauching. With a little coin encouragement, I could have the old place Bristol fashion and a flow of rum fit to obliterate a good tar proper like.
Yes, let's get to Tavern.
You done an old salt proud, Captain. Been making it worth your while too. Long Ben's bones curse me and I don't.
What do you be needing today, then? Rum bit of business, that.
Been thinking, Captain. Why not build ourselves a grand old bonfire by the beach? The lads would be at better cheer if they had such a spot to let loose. You savvy?
Okay, that's 7,000, which I don't have. So gonna do it later. But yeah, this is quite nice because it allows you to hire pirates for free. I mean, obviously you're probably gonna end up spending more time on more money on the bonfire than you would do for the whole playthroughs. You know, using it on pirates to hire them. But I think it's still nice to kind of like create more activities around the hideout. Like a bonfire. Okay, I think I'm gonna actually go ahead and buy the privateer outfit here. It's like a dark version of Edward's outfit. Happy New Year, citizen. Ava Aura, welcome in. Happy New Year to you as well. I hope you had a great Christmas and a great start into the new year as well. And yeah, thanks for being here. We're currently playing a bit of Black Flag. We finished with the Valen story arc in Witcher, so taking a break from that and returning to AC for this game. been sleeping in this year, so keep missing my streams. I mean, that's totally fair. Definitely sounds nice to get a bit of extra sleep. And yeah, I had a nice holiday for sure. Spent it with family over Christmas. Then went back home for New Year's, but yeah, overall had a nice chill time. Yeah, considering the challenge and that I'm like barely using any fast travel in Witcher at least, and no fast travel in this one, I would say we're progressing alright. But I think this playthrough is gonna be the longest yet, because the map of the Caribbean is just huge, and not using any fast travel can mean that yeah, you're gonna like spend, you know, quite a bit of time to get from one point to another. Especially since you also have to navigate a lot, and then the game has like loads of weather effects, which can take away quite a bit of your navigational skills. But yeah, it's definitely been nice though. Harbinger, I wish Black Flag had more interior places like this one, so pretty. It is pretty nice. And it does give quite a nice party vibe as well, with like all of the treasure chests and stuff, and like memorable like artifacts and whatever. The paintings. Templar armor. Especially this makes it a very cozy place, I think, like having a skeleton hung there. But yeah, Unity was definitely on another level when it comes to like interiors. Not only making the interiors just like so beautiful and like detailed, but also just opening up the gameplay to like so many interiors like seamlessly. Because it was the first game where you didn't have like a cutscene or whatever happening constantly to have like interiors everywhere. Or like a loading screen. The way it's kind of like built into the open world and how many buildings you can get into is actually crazy. And ironically, it's not the crowds that led to like so many performance issues, it was actually that the game had to render like both the in and outside of like so many buildings. They really toned it down in Syndicate actually and had like way less buildings that you could go into.
Un pajarito me ha dicho.
Also, give me just 1 sec. All right.
God.
Welcome back, sir.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Who's all? Party like!
Please!
Survivor here, sir.
Please tell me what is this sailboat's name? Sailboat Lucky. Tell me now what is this?
Or am I playing Rogue this time around? I will, actually. Yeah. Yeah, playing like all the major kind of like games, I guess. So we're playing, going forward, we're going to be playing Freedom Cry next. The standalone DLC for Black Flag, featuring Vane. It's currently on our right side here, of course. And then after that we're playing Rogue. And then after Rogue, Unity, then Syndicate. We're also doing all of the DLC for Unity and Syndicate too. Or at least the major DLC. So definitely doing a bit more in-depth run in terms of like how many games you're doing. It's also gonna include Odyssey this time.
And hang on tight as she bounces around.
But yeah, have you been playing anything new recently, Aura? Or are you still doing the usual Baldur's Gate and stuff? Okay, that's the Sword Lagoon. I have to get past this one. Currently freezing your ass off in your office because the landscaper broke a window pane last week. Yikes. Yeah, that's not good. So how cold is it for you currently? We're having like minus 5 degrees. Minus 5 to 10 at the moment. Okay, there's Cat Island. So deep in Baldur's Gate 3 Source, you can hear yourself getting over it, but nothing else is interesting enough. I mean, that's totally fair. It really sounds like you had a great time so far with the game. Yeah, honestly, I'm really looking forward to play it myself still. And Levy's also interested in playing it, so we might do like a co-op run together, like off stream. Then I would maybe like do a run for myself for the stream. There's Nassau, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that fort is indistinguishable. We have 14 degrees. It's a bit chilly. Yeah, 14 would be super warm for me right now. You know? It would be like a t-shirt weather here. It's about 4 degrees and super rainy. The window vendor is supposed to come by today or tomorrow, luckily. That's good. Hopefully they get it sorted soon. Of course, yeah, that's definitely a bit cold.
Another?
A rum flip this time.
And where'd I find fresh eggs in this wretched town? There's little else but piss and insects.
Aye, we're working on that.
Dear lady, what do they call you?
And when they're sober, a jilt when they're sauced, but never lady.
Well, good lad.
Bag of shite! Do you hear me? It's a bag of bloody shite! It's a ruse to keep us off before they attack Nassau. You'll see, mark me.
It's no ruse, Vane. I heard it straight from the mouth of a greasy Bermudan captain. There's a pardon on offer for any pirate that wants it.
Ruse or no, I think it's plain the British may return to Nassau, with arms, no doubt. We'll need a plan.
Walk with us, can we? There's trouble brewing. What's your...
In the absence of any clear ideas, I say we lay low. No piracies and no violence. Do nothing to ruffle the king's feathers for now.
Preserving the king's plumage is no concern of mine, Dan.
It will be when he sends his soldiers to scrub this island clean of our residue. Look around you, man. Is this cesspool worth dying for?
Aye! It's our republic! Our idea! A free land for free men, remember? So maybe it's filthy to look at. But ain't it still an idea worth fighting for?
I can't be sure. But when I look on the fruits of our years of labor, all I see is sickness, idleness, idiocy.
Not a sunbeam of difference between here and London then, eh?
Thatch is right, man. Taking a wide view, we're not doing so bad out here. The sun, rum, and leisure as far as the eye can see.
Aye. Nassau may look fine from a distance, but at its core, there's a disease I cannot stomach.
Sickness can be cured, Ben. If only you have the right medicine.
But a corpse cannot be reanimated.
I can't believe the shite I'm hearing drop from your lips. Why not take the pardon now and be done with it?
Peace, both of you. We can satisfy both aims if we work together. Find medicines to ease our burdens here, but in a way that don't attract the British.
I wager the nearest doctor is sitting pretty in Havana. Not a place I mean to go.
But the Spanish fleet that sunk 2 years back would have some medicine.
Gone.
All sealed up in glass vials.
You'd need a diving bell to reach those depths.
Aye, and with some coin and a few supplies, a diving bell won't be hard to come by.
This is a plan I can stand behind. Find medicines without stirring up trouble. Agreed, Thatch?
Agreed. Aye. I'll meet you near the wrecks as soon as you're able, Kenway.
Remember, Thatch, keep your cannons court.
Piss off, Ben!
Yes, I'm supposed to like buy a diving bow, but I don't have the money. I spent all of it.
What can I do for you today?
That's not good. I have 1 sugar. Or it scared the shit out of you when it cracked. You think a rock got flung into the window by the weed whacker or something. Really unfortunate. I would imagine, like, if you're sitting in the room and that happens. It would definitely startle me as well. Oh, and my bestie. Yeah, Anne is a great character. It's great that she's finally been introduced here. And we're surely gonna see more of her. Yeah, I kinda bought an outfit there. Not realizing this was already the one where we get the diving bow. Wow, that's unfortunate. Let's see if I can make some money by selling hunting ingredients. Perfect.
My thanks.
Get exactly 5k from selling all of your hunting ingredients.
Something I can assist with?
Right, and now we have underwater locations unlocked. There's 7 in total, and I'm pretty sure we have to go to this one for the next mission. So actually isn't that far away from Nassau, I don't think. Just gotta find it because it's like in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, it should be quite close by, I believe. Unless it's this one. But I think it's this one.
Done. All the best.
Something this game does really well is using the coordinates in the map. So many game maps have coordinates, but not in a way that's useful. That's true, actually. I've been really enjoying the like whole, you know, find like treasure maps and stuff, and like treasure locations by using coordinates quite well.
Get them along! Down all sail! Party lads, furl those men! Give me some speed! Get up those shrouds!
Definitely in a way that it makes sense of the game.
Round it all on! Loose all! Party like!
Okay, so I think Abaco Island is to the north of Nassau. So I'm just gonna go this direction for now. Yeah, it definitely makes more sense to use them in the main map instead of like mini-map. Especially if you want to like mark a specific location or something. Convinced where you reused Edward's voice actor's line for origins during the naval scenes? Really? So, what are we talking about specifically then? Is it like very few individual lines or kind of like some of the commands or something? When it says, give me some speed. Gonna be honest, I never really associated it with, like, Edward voice actor, at least from the sound. That's definitely the same quote, that's for sure. I would have to have, like, a side-by-side comparison, really. But yeah, it's definitely the same wording. And from memory, it definitely sounds, like, similar. I never really thought about it in context, I would have to listen to it again. Boss says galley speed. Yeah. That one I'm quite sure though must be another voice actor. Because that one is, like, I remember quite well. Who knows? Maybe a voice actor worked on origins that we never knew. Okay, we found Florida. I mean, it definitely happens that they're reusing like certain voice lines, animations, sound bits, etc. Definitely happened before.
Ready to fire, sir!
Yeah, I think you were right, Harbinger. Finding that underwater location is gonna be a pain in the butt. Of course, like in the middle of the ocean. And I'm not even sure if it's like the right one I'm looking for. Also, another interesting aspect of naval exploration is sometimes the waves are quite high in the background, right? Which means your sight is also limited in that regard, because sometimes like islands might be hidden behind waves in terms of like where your ship is like located height-wise. Which I guess often would also would go for like underwater locations. Of course, even smaller.
Hold! Hold! Loose all! Let's move! We ride the wind for all she's worth! Cruise up! Eat her sticks! Fire! The mizzen top! Yeah! Last scrap of duck on the wind! Fire! Waiting order! No! No! Fire! Poachers! Fire! Careful, Captain! Do not leave us space! Fire! I don't like them, eh? Fire! They are firing, sir! All top! Fire! Take a shot! Hit the stop! More sail! All sail! They are firing, sir! Damage her by shooting the mines she drops! Fire! Ship reporters, sir! Fire! On your mark, fire! The cabin! Put a shot right through there! Get up to planks!
I love how water looks like when it's like sunny, for instance, right? Like wherever the sun shines, it gets like almost like turquoise, like really light blue. And then you have like this kind of like contrast to the like very dark blue. I don't know, makes it like feel more realistic, I guess, how they use the lighting on the water. And then also like the foam and all of that, you know. Reflections. It's still like one of the best water systems ever to me. Yeah, either way though, I think we're gonna go and look for the underwater location in the next stream. And yeah, spend a bit of time looking for that then. Because for today, this is all I want to do, I think. Let's actually have a look at the progress tracker. Right, so yeah, sequence 5 is definitely finished officially. And we kinda like kicked sequence 6 off with like buying the diving bow. Which didn't count as like a mission though. First mission is definitely gonna be the underwater diving then. But yeah, we're gonna take care of it next time. For today, this is what we're gonna call it. So let's go ahead and quit to main menu. Oh, it seems like I'm actually connected right now. Hold up actually. One sec. It seems like my game actually reconnected to the servers. Which means I wanna check real quick, since I'm closing the game anyways, if I can finally log into the Kenway fleet. Oh my god, I can. So I couldn't use the Kenway's fleet for the entire playthrough so far. but now I can. So what I'm gonna do is off stream, I'm gonna like go for some of the like high paying missions. And then maybe we can log into the game next time again and get a bit of money, because this would be really helpful. But as you can see, some of them take quite long, like up to 36 hours. So yeah, gonna take care of it off stream, and then gonna hopefully be able to pick up some money on the next session. But yeah, currently the servers are having like massive issues where you couldn't really connect to it, and nobody could on any platform. Unless, yeah, at some point in a gameplay session. But I think you might have a chance to like log in every 5 hours or so for like 1 minute, maybe, at the moment, for some reason. But yeah, either way, gonna take care of it off stream. For now, we're gonna go over here. And then we're gonna have a look to see if Lucinda is still online, because I would like to shoot her a raid to see how she's doing with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, because it's her first time playing the game, and yeah, she's currently doing her first stream. So quite interested to see how she's liking it so far, and how the adventures in Norway are going. Yeah, no worries, Aura. Thank you for being here and for joining. Cheers, Waffle. Thank you too, dude. I hope you feel much better soon, and yeah, that you recover quickly. And yeah, thank you everyone else who was in here today. If you've been in chat or lurking, I appreciate it. I'm gonna be back, I think, I'm not yet sure actually how much time I will have tomorrow. But tomorrow would, if only be a short stream actually, of the crew. And then on Wednesday, I think I'm planning on getting back to some Black Flag again to continue with Sequence 6 and start that off. So yeah, let's start right to the Cinder. And yeah, I will catch you guys next time. Until then, have a good one, and take care.